You enjoying the ad, Panda? Welcome back to the stream. Hey, hey. Who's there? It's me. It's Tamo. Let me get out of this area before my graphics card overload again. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Tamo. I didn't prepare for the joke. God damn it. But how you doing, Panda? It's been a while since the last time you were on my stream. I should probably not use this party. Fine, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I took a day off yesterday because I wanted to play the battlefield. What a nice reason to not stream, you know. Did you play the new Battlefield? Or did you try it? I have to switch back again. I only have free time on weekends now since I started working, so that's why you haven't seen me around. Oh, I see. Not that much into shooters. Really? What kind of game do you play then? Well, apart from Genshin, obviously. I used to play Battlefield a lot before I started streaming, and I wanted to stream myself playing that game as well, but it turns out that just playing the game alone is enough of work already.
Let's play.
So I can't stream. Kinda sad. Why are they going down there? Oh, they teleported back up. No. And now I have to climb all the way back up again.
Here we go.
Lately, Genshin F1,
Huh?
and now new world some days. Interesting. Do you have a steering wheel by any chance?
Brace yourself.
I tried to play that game before with a controller. It was doable, but not perfect. So I kind of like stopped playing. I wish. How do you play that game then? Using a keyboard? Okay, this thing is such a troll, I swear to God. I'm looking to buy a controller at least. Wait. You were using keyboard this entire time? Playing F1? Are you really? You legit? Damn. That's such a Giga Chat move. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Currently I play on keyboard with some assist like ABS traction control. Okay, that helps. Yeah, I think I played on controller a little bit with assist off, and then I find very quickly that my controller is very bad. I think if I buy like a super high-end controller, it should have been fine. But because my controller is like, no kidding, about $3 plus shipping. So it's really not high quality at all, and everything like the thumbsticks and the trigger is just super short range. Like you could just like press it halfway or move the stick halfway and then nothing happens, and then all of a sudden you get like full control to 100
Yahoo!
immediately. Yeah, basically the thumbsticks and the trigger only work like 50% of the range. And then it translates to from 0 to 50 immediately. So like you couldn't really do like what was it like minor adjustment or minor turning. It's basically like, oh, you don't turn or you crank it all the way, which is, you know, it doesn't really make a difference between that and playing on a keyboard. The trigger, it's a little bit better, but still bad. So in the end, I think I switched to like a keyboard anyways. And I did what you did as well, having a traction control and ABS on. It's manageable, but I feel like at least F1 is a kind of game that I want to have a wheel. I used to play racing games very often with a keyboard, but that game is not gonna be one of them. Too much. I never owned a controller. I even finished Sekiro Dark Souls 1 and 3 on keyboard and mouse. I don't really know if that game really needs to be played on controller or not, but I think I would prefer playing it on keyboard and mouse anyways. At least that's what I think. I don't really... I've never played those two games, of course, I don't know. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is, if you want to have if you want to buy a controller to play that game, please buy a high quality one so that you won't regret it. Buying a controller only to feel like playing on a keyboard is actually better.
Here we go.
I think any controller at all that's not like super cheap one should be fine, I feel like. Yeah, just be warned. Although I'm not intentionally buying that controller to be playing F1 anyways. I just buy because I wanna have a controller for no reason. Like to play any game with a controller at all. And you know, it's fine. Yeah. Like a controller like mine works the best when you play a casual game. Like Overcooked or something. Those games will be fine because you basically crank every movements anyway, so the analog sticks and the trigger doesn't really matter. But in a game where precise control matters, that controller would not cut it. Maybe I'll just buy the Xbox controller, just gonna have to save. Yeah, I think that would be a good choice. I thought about buying that as well, the Xbox controller. I think the only reason I don't really like the Xbox controller is because of the thumbstick placement. It's like one at the top and one at the bottom. I never really get used to it. And also the non-symmetry of that thing triggers me. I'm like, why aren't you right next to each other?
Wouldn't gliding
Why
be
are
faster?
you like this?
Wouldn't gliding be
That's
faster?
me.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
So from the looks of it, you've been playing a lot of racing game, right? What other racing game have you played? You're probably the first person that I know playing a racing game.
Ready, steady, go! Written in the stars.
Oh, you got it. Turn, Killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Too far, space. I just like playing F1 and that racing game only. I don't like most racing games, but I like F1 because I also like it as a sport. I see. So... Wait, even though you don't like, I'm pretty sure you have played at least a couple before, right? Because for me, oh my god. So many games. So many games. Forza, Need for Speed, obviously, Grid, Dirt, and like a couple more that if I say the name you probably don't know. But yeah, I play racing games all the time since I was a kid. I think I can say I grew up with the racing game as well. Just go room, you know. I like go fast. Isn't it Sunday? It is Sunday. Wait, where is my domain? Oh, there it is. Hi Ogo, welcome back to the stream. Do you like playing racing games? We're talking about racing games right now. It's so rare seeing people playing racing game. Especially F1, actually. I played some, yeah. I tried Need for Speed Heat. I love Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oh my god. Yeah. That one. My favorite one as well. Most Wanted. The original one. Burnout. Revenge. First ever game I bought from my PS2. Oh, nice. Forza Horizon 4 very recently. I played one before. What game is it? Never really stuck to those games though. Except Most Wanted. That was some good stuff. Oh man. Speaking of which, oh my god. Brought so much memory. Hi local. Have you played racing games? If so, what game is it? Also, welcome back to the stream. Hold on, let me check something. Man, you know, like back in the days where I play the Most Wanted, I basically do nothing but like drive around trying to get myself trying to get myself in trouble so that cops can follow me, and then like try to accumulate the wanted level to like the highest so that they'll be the most aggressive, and then try to escape without using all the structures to help me, without using any tricks, just like straight up driving to avoid them. That was fun. It was so like intense. That was like such a good memory. Diligence, okay. I don't really have a lot of things to do today in Genshin, so I'm just gonna be farming the diligence, prepare my account for the Hu Tao and Ganyu. So I'm not gonna be doing a lot today. Actually, I finished so many things already, so just gonna be farming and nothing but farming. And then I might change to Portal today. I should be playing Portal today and probably finish it too. Yeah, considering that I only have a couple things to do in Genshin today.
More speed.
Can't believe Tamo's a bad kid. I guess I was caught red-handed then. Couldn't really explain myself either. Wait a second. That game was like, oh, we have Lamborghini Gallardo, Aventador, so many other good cars, but everyone wanted to have BMW
More
M3.
speed.
It's like a hero car, you know? To be fair, the design of that thing is like so sick as well.
Eye for an eye.
Such
The odds are
iconic
against us.
car.
Can't run from death.
Oh right, I tried to play it recently as well, the Need for Speed one, and I built myself a Supra. You know, the Mark IV Supra. It was so sick. It has like 1500 horsepower or something with that car. It's so stupid. And it was so fun. Imagine having a Supra faster than a Lamborghini. Yeah, I took my Supra to the race and then like racing basically against the fastest car in the game, which is the Lamborghini. Or actually, I mean the fastest car technically in the race, and then I just like smoked it immediately. And yeah, the police system was very good. I really like when they talk to each other on the radio so that you can like hear what they're doing. I really like that. It adds the. I've watched a video of people talking about this game before and like doing analysis and all that.
Illusion shattered.
It's a
Well
good
met.
system because it adds the immersion to the game. It hints the player of what you're trying to do, and it adds the feeling of aggressiveness to them as well. And I really like that. Kind of sad they don't really do that anymore with the later releases.
Beg for mercy.
But yeah, that was such a good game.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Can't run from death.
What? Did you hear that? What the? You. I don't know how to do it. It's like pitch shift or whatever. Have you decided if you're gonna change Hila's artifact set? Oh yeah, I did. Good question by the way, local. Yes, I will change to the bloodstain when I'm building Racer. So it kind of works out because some of the Eula pieces are not that good anyways. Like the flower here. See that? See the beautiful defend plus 19? So I will switch this one and give it to Racer. And I will also give the sands to Racer as well. So that I can just get a new bloodstain for me, yeah. Hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. Gotta go have lunch. Okay. Thank you for being on my stream, Panda. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you for being here. Have a great day as well. See you. I don't think I felt the same way about any cop chase in any other game. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't be surprised if that game alone made M3 sales around go up. You know, I think that's a good point. I think they got more sales out of that too. Bloodstain is easy to grind because of the alchemy feature. Oh yeah, definitely. I feel like that's why I feel a little bit better about the fact that I have to farm again, because I could just not farm and then just trade for it instead. But I won't be doing that anytime soon, because I also have to roll for the ER sands of this thing as well, and I need a lot of 5 stars, and I don't have many. So it's gonna be a while before I can actually, like, you know, get the bloodstain. Also, I just wanna say that the passive of the fail, I guess I can call it fail flame at this point. the pale flame set is such a scam. I legit thought this would like combine 125% damage increase. I was like, why would people even run bloodstain if that thing gets like 125 combined? And then
There is no escape.
then I realized why.
Crush.
I felt like I was scammed. Wait, you let that what? Well, I guess I'm just gonna leave. That's what it should do by its description, but nah. Yeah. I feel like if the full set actually is a plus 125 combined with all the passives active, I feel like this would be such a broken artifact. But of course, it's not. I kind of want to have the benefit of the doubt and feel like they're just it's just poor translation or something. I really want to believe that. But man, from the looks of it, it basically feels like they were legit trying to scam people to like farm it. And the people that don't know what it really does will farm it, aka me. Felt like a scam. Let's look at it again. Yeah, like who said it like this? The 2 set effect is increased by 100%. Like, there's so many ways, I mean, to mean the exact same thing, but make it more clear. There's so many ways to make it easier to understand, but they chose not to do it. Don't worry, I made the same mistake before too. Also, can we just talk about the fact that the bow light does not say that the passive only works on the character holding it? Because I thought I will get the boost whenever I use this set on the people who uses shield. So I farmed it for Xenian, thinking that I can just use the shield on Xenian or have the bow light set on Xenian and then use her shield and then swap to other characters, and then other character will have like strong shield but not having to carry the bow light set. They didn't say it. I find that out in the Wikipedia. I don't know why I have to find it out like that. I don't get it. They could have just said it, but they don't.
Beg for mercy. Missile pack time. Shut up.
I don't think they care enough in translating artifacts. But isn't that like one of the most important things to make sure that it is clear? Because it's basically what determines how the artifact works. and if they translate it poorly, then
Good grief.
you know,
Crush.
not good.
Frost. Eye for an eye.
They don't die. What?
Well met. Yeah.
Have you seen their build? Oh my god. I guess so. I guess. They. You know, their build is like whatever, right? They could just throw anything in there, but at least I feel like they should care about the set that people will be using, because that's what matters. And making it unclear, it's like, nah. And I feel like they should have known that artifact is one of the hardest thing to farm, or like to get the right one. And so making a description confusing like that only ruins people's day.
More speed.
Yeah, like imagine, well, I don't think you have to imagine anymore. I think we've been there.
Let us
Like
cross swords.
farming artifact sets only to realize that what you've been farming all this time is not the one that you actually wanted, because because it doesn't really do what you thought it
Rack
would
and
do.
ruin.
Kind of like nah.
Vengeance will be mine.
Can't run from death. Leaving so soon. No escape.
Shudder.
Can't run from death.
In the trial, they did crit damage to Kobe, but didn't give her enough crit rate to do crits. You know, sometimes I wonder, right? Sometimes I wonder, what the hell? What the hell went wrong? What the hell is going on? I can't but wonder. I tried. I just couldn't understand. In a game where numbers matter, in a game where passives makes the difference, and in a game where every bit of optimization could go a long way, they decided to not care about any of those.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Hi Don. I want it that way. Tell me why. No. No singing stream. Nah. Welcome back to the stream, Don. How you doing?
More speed. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Let us cross swords. Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Pay your dues. Can't run from death.
More speed.
Good. How about you? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking.
Can't run from death.
Also, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. How was your school so far? I think you finished the exam, right? Are you still waiting for the test result? Or is it out? In a game that they made, you would think they would be able to make basic build with dev tools. That's a good point. That's a good point. You know, I don't know. If anything, I feel like that's such an opportunity Yeah, your finals. Didn't you say you finished your finals already? Oh, you got your test scores already. How was it then? Do you like it?
Knights and aristocrats
I
share the same
kind of feel
cultural
like
heritage,
when they're doing the
but the
trial,
knights had
they
enough
should be
sense to do away
using
with all the
the
superfluous
artifact that
details.
they somewhat recommend people to do with the build that they kind of recommend people to do, so that people kind of like get the trial as a guideline, and also they can showcase the best, like most optimal build for a character that they want to sell. You know, just saying. I don't know what I don't know what kind of thing they were smoking, honestly. Like, oh, Kokomi is pretty bad from the looks of it. No, actually, let me say that again. Oh, Kokomi is going to be bad with we're going to have a poor sale with how the people are kind of reacting to her. So why don't we just give her one of the best things so that people can actually try the best version of her, and so people can like rethink their decisions or whatever, right? And they decided, nah, you know what? Let's just let people try to find it out on their own. We'll just sit and sip some tea in the moment. Yeah, like I don't know why. There's so many opportunities where they could have do themselves a favor, but they didn't. She legit had crit rate artifact in a trial version for no reason. No reason at all, right? I think I understand correctly, right? Unless you can get the crit more than 0, she will never crit. No matter what
You
the
want to
minus
learn
number
some
is, right?
Favonia's blade
She
work?
will never crit. It
All
doesn't
right,
really
then.
matter,
I'll
right?
teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right.
My score were
Mark
average.
my
I
word.
failed some, but I don't really care because it's only 20% of my grade. As long as you pass, I think it should be fine. Yeah, that is basically the same thing happened to me too. Although my school wouldn't let me fail a test, they will make me get at least 60% of the score. So if I fail, they'll make me like do something to like fix my score per se. But yeah, it's only accounted for like 20% of my grade. So even if I get like 60% in my test, I would still be fine. Sometimes I would still get an A still. Credit rescue? I don't know what it's called, but like they so the way my high school works, at least, is that unless you get 60% of the entire exam, you won't let it. They won't let you like get away
Knights
with
and
it.
aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
You call it credit rescue at
but
mine?
the
Oh,
knights had
okay.
enough sense to do
Hu Tao
away with all
wanters
the
will be Hu Tao
superfluous
havers.
detail.
Exactly, Don. Are you pulling Hu Tao so? Hu Tao as well? I'm pretty sure I asked you like so many times already. I'm so sorry. Bad memories. I will definitely pull Hu Tao because you can probably see that I'm farming talent material for her right now. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm gonna get Hu Tao and not see one child anymore. Really? Really? Flat justice? Exactly, local. I've seen a post on Reddit. It seems like Hu Tao is by far the flattest character in the game. So I'm gonna do her justice. I'm gonna make sure that she's raised well. I'm gonna make sure she's in a better place. She must have a place to live. Hi Migo! Welcome to my stream. How are you doing? Also, let me give you a shout out actually. Nope, that is not. Okay. Guys, if you haven't already, go check out Migo as well. He's a streamer that I just met a couple days ago actually. I rated Migo. And then thank you so much for shout out. No problem. Yeah. Go check out Migo if you haven't already. Give them the love, share the love, follow and all that. Also, I don't really remember. I think you have Hu Tao before, right? Are you planning to get C1 maybe? Migo? Wait, I missed a couple chats. Let me see.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along.
I've seen a
I was
kid
forced to learn
copium with
all of the rules by heart.
69.3 crit
Even
rate.
I don't take them that seriously.
That's such a nice crit rate. That's such a very, very nice crit rate.
We will get the 5-star we want. Manifesting for your besties.
Right, exactly, exactly. Big chest feels a hand, but flat chest feels hard. Local? Are you do you want to go to the horny jail, Local?
Shudder. Flood of frost.
Why you like this,
Rack
Local?
and ruin. More speed.
3 more chi-chi. 3 more chi-chi. 3 more chi-chi. Not a good way to start. No, not she. Local,
Illusion
stop
shattered.
jinxing
Beg for
me.
mercy.
And the people in the chat, stop. Your power of jinxing is overwhelming. Good luck for all Hu Tao future havers. Thank you. Are you planning to get her though? I'm pretty sure you have her already. Maybe C1 maybe? I lay my curse on you. Joke's on you. I have Uno reverse card. May you take that for the rest of the for the next 3 characters that you pull in. I don't have her yet, but I also don't want her. Saving for Homa maybe. Oh, okay, I see. Good luck getting the Homa then. I was thinking about getting it, and then I made some like deep calculation on the chances of getting a Homa and the amount of money I have to potentially spend in that banner, and I was like, nope. Homa no homie to me. Ain't happening.
There is no escape.
This is a new one. Never seen one of these.
Yeah, Homa basically means homeless.
More speed. Rack
Staff
and
of
ruin.
homeless. It's known to be a staff of homeless for a reason, you know.
Freeze to the core. Crush.
Mod check, enemies. Joke's on you, I can just rip the card. Go homeless for spending that much money. Here comes the Skyward Pride. Oh right, speaking of which, what what weapon was it that comes with the Homa last time? Was it the wolf? I mean, this, if anything, the Homa would have been like one of the best weapon to try to pull so far, because it actually has a 5-star that you will scratch stone. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the few banners that you kind of wanna pull because it has like good weapons in any of the ones that you can get. You're all good. Also, technically, this banner as well with the Jade Cutter, but like, you know, Space Donut, ain't that good. Space Donut is not delicious. Not the delicious type, you know.
This'll pack a punch.
Let us cross swords. Beg for mercy. Crush. Illusion shattered.
Can't handle your drink.
Eye for an eye. Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
You can't run from death.
But technically, we don't know yet if it really will be Homa plus Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It could very well be a Homa plus something else, but I don't think they would be doing anything else though. I have a feeling. Feels like they wanna kind of do the same combo every time, but we'll see. Space Donut is a good weapon. Even if you don't want Kokomi, it can still be thrown on Barbara, which everyone has. Yeah, technically we don't know, but we can still Hopium. And if it's not, then we can Copium later. Yeah. We Hopium and we Copium at the same time. Best of luck for everyone, Shishi. Hey! Shh. No. Stop doing it. Stop it. Get some help. How about Tartaglia though? Any wanters? Not me. Especially when the next character is Hu Tao, which is one of the 3 characters that I wanted. No Pyro Tartaglia. Oh no. Gonna give you good luck on your Skyward Atlas. Then or Skyward Atlas 2. Nah. Thank you for your blessings, local, but I would like you to keep your blessings to yourself. I appreciate the help, but no thanks. I'll take your Skyward Atlas, thank you. I did offer? You forced then? No. That's not an offer. That's a requirement. The 3 characters that I wanted the most right now is Xiao, Ganyu, and Hu Tao. Because I basically missed all 3 of those characters when I started playing this game. Because I started playing too late. And because I want to collect every character in the game, I want them the most. And also, they are strong, you know. So technically I would have been pulling Child if I have all those characters already. But because I want those characters more than him, I can't but skip. One day, maybe one day, I'll be pulling that guy along with Albedo, along with Kokomi and Yoimiya. I chose to skip Ganyu to save for Xiao. I think my Xiao become the 3rd Wait. I think my shell becomes a 3 feet tall zombie, so I had to swipe. Really?
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
I was thinking of getting Shaw, but then I realized I just have to wait a few months for this rerun. Oh my god, like... Speaking of which, I know that they're doing it because, you know, he has a place in story or whatever, and like, he has an event for him and all that, like, holy Jesus, dude. Can't you be waiting the ride over here? It's been like 8 months since the last time we see her. And they no, they're not kind. They know that they'll be getting some good chunk of money if they do Ganyu rerun. But they chose to not do it. See local? You see what I said earlier? With how like a lot of things makes a lot of sense, but they chose to not do it for whatever reason. And this is another one. Like they know that they will make a lot of money if they do exactly that, but they chose to not do it for whatever reason. Kind of like one of those indie game company that decided to do the exact opposite of what they should do all the time. It was gonna be the Senora banner, but then they realized he sucked as a person. I'm pretty sure one day we'll get Senora as a character as well. I have the feeling. Oh right, I forgot I have the transit resin. I have to use as well. Would you get Senora when she comes out? Or if she comes out? No? Really? I thought you would like to get the booba. You won't? Hell yeah. Man la culture. The man of culture, I see. She's too exposed, I don't approve. Really? I'll see what she can do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a wholesome person. Okay. A wholesome person, you say? Well, you're right. But on the exact opposite of that. AKA the dirtiest person. Wholesome. Miko, this is the first time you've seen Local. But I swear to God. The more you see Local, the more you will understand that everything that Local says is basically the exact opposite. No matter what it is that Local said, it's true. Except you kind of have to switch the other side of it. Yeah. Just switch it around and then everything will be the correct statement. I'm also okay, so if I say a shirtless male character, then I'm spending my life savings. Then aren't you getting child? He's pretty hot, you know. The dude's real hot. That's all I'm gonna say. And also Chong Li. Wait, you have Chong Li already. Who else? Yes, but I could have a character even more exposed. Oh, Goro? You mean Goro? Is there any other character that is like kinda exposed? Kaya? I guess Kaya. What about Kaya? But you don't have to get him, but you have to build him. Are you not? What about Kaya though? Are you building him?
Shudder.
Not like higher very much. See, you didn't mean it. If you like exposed male, you must be doing it. You must be building them, you know. Gotta do them justice.
Vengeance will be mine.
Eye patches aren't my thing.
More speed.
Well, you know, there could be some sexy eyes hiding beneath those, not beneath, behind those eye patches, you know. I'm trying to think if there is any other male character that would have somewhat exposed tummy. If they release a skin for him that removes it, then I'll headbutt the send button. What does he look like right now? Get not that much, you know. Some beautiful chest line going on here, but not that much. Razor is pretty good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Razor is pretty good. Pack some punch, I would say. The rest of the male character don't really have those going on. Actually, Bennett does have it a little bit. Look at that beautiful belly button going on there. Damn. Oh yeah, Ether is as well. But I don't have him, so I couldn't really see. Yeah, just this for male character, you know. Godskin Venti way. Local? Do not Google Venti God form. Do not. I swear to God, do not do it. Save your own eyes, please. Do it. No.
More speed.
I saw it, and I
I
cannot
condemn you.
get that picture out of my head anymore. I'm cursed.
There is no escape. Freeze
Do
to
not
the core.
Google it. Mika, do not Google it. I beg you. You can do anything but not that one.
Rack and ruin.
Just name all the husbandos. They have exposed things here and there, you know. Don't be a coward. I may have an idea of what it is because of Twitter. Oh my god. The moment I saw that picture, my reaction was like, ah, what the hell? I want to basically like grab a bottle full of alcohol, like cleaning alcohol, and then just like drown my eyes with those things because of what I just saw. Godskin Venti is a great outfit because there isn't a lot of outfit. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the best outfit because the only outfit there is like 2 pieces. My brain hurts every time I think about that picture, man.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange.
I don't have the balls to like show it on stream. I think I would get in trouble showing that on stream. He got them curves, no. Loco, I didn't really know you liked that kind of thing. But hey, to each your own. Okay. I don't have a lot of things to do in Genshin today, so I will be changing to Portal. I'm just very cultured. You know, I'm also very cultured as well. I appreciate hot dudes all the time. But you took it to the next level. I will admit. You definitely took it to the next level. Craig Gasm. I just appreciate good looking characters in general. But you seem to be a little bit more passionate than me. Oh, I see a venti in there. You know you want it. Man. Man, oh man. In all seriousness, Venti should probably eat more. I think Venti's fine. Yeah, looking fine to me. Vine and an apple is not a healthy diet. Speaking of eating, I gotta go now. I have to eat dinner soon. Okay, thank you so much for being on my stream, Migo. Enjoy your dinner as well, and have a good rest of your day as well. Have fun, Tamo, and chat. Be fun hanging out. Thank you. Have a great day as well. All right. He's got some nice thighs too. I mean, he has like, I think it's called like leggings. I don't know if this isn't even socks anymore. I think it's basically leggings at this point. Yeah. Nice thighs, maybe. Not thick though. This is the real definition of thick thighs. Now that's real thick. Wait, I just realized something. Chongyun and Razor has basically the same clothing shape. Just look at it. Could you? Okay, you can. Look at it carefully. It looks almost the same. Basically the same. Yeah, especially look on the left side of it, because nothing is like blocking it. Chongyun is a little bit bigger, but like apart from that, it's basically the same. That boy is a whole ass wife. Just look at Chongli. Chongli's kind of like not a lot going on until you started climbing, and then you know that the guy packs a punch.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
For some reason he has the thickest ass. Nope. You have to climb. You couldn't really see. You have to kind of climb. But I've seen those videos of Chongli's exploration, if you will. And I would say I approve. But seriously, I pull for good skills and good looking characters, but Raiden is hot, but I didn't pull. Maybe because you don't like how she plays, maybe? I'm too scared to climb with Chongli. You don't wanna you cannot resist the power of mountains, right? If I crash the game. I know. I can't wait to get this girl, I mean. Why did I say guy? I can't wait to get this girl.
Toodaloo.
I swear to God, I hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. I'm basically pre-farming stuff for her now. Because she's no, not like that. No, she's gonna cry. Don't say that. I'm basically pre-farming stuff for her now. So I hope she doesn't do me dirty again. Just like what Bao did to me.
Knights and
Although I didn't
aristocrats.
win pre-farm stuff for Bao. But still kinda yikes, you know.
The same cultural heritage. But the knights had enough sense to
Her-
do away with all the sweet
Her
cookies
character,
and
I
jams.
didn't like that her puppet basically is her... Oh, basically her is a psychopath. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. 117 plus 15. 130. I need 180, right? For the guarantee. I'm pretty sure I will have enough for guarantee. By the time I... Actually... I'm pretty sure Welkin... 1 month of Welkin is like... What's it, 20 pools, right? 1 month of Welkin plus the daily commission is like 20 pools. Was it? So I'm gonna have 150 pools, not 180. I think I'm gonna try to get her first, play around a little bit, see how I like her. And then once I get the confirmation of who is coming in the next banner, I might consider getting a C1 if possible. But I don't know. 10% Welkin winners? What a joke. I got the 100 grand thing, obviously. Do they really exist? The people who actually got the Welkin? Do they really exist? I don't know. Ruby? Again? Out of all people? Ruby got it? Oh man. What is that person luck even made of? The person who can wail the most. Out of everyone I know, got the Welkin. Meanwhile, here I am, starving. But I don't get anything. Wait, did she get it in her main account or did she get it in her second account though? Maybe if I tell her, then don't know. Okay, I'll ask her when she's around. Maybe if I tell her, then I can sleep and get an early full expenses paid vacation. I'm sitting here with just 124 wishes at 50-50. Wait, did you say you're not pulling her? Or maybe I misremembered. I'm pretty sure you're not pulling her, right, Tyron? Should I click the button? Justice for Amber. Click it or no balls. Dude covered. How many can... Oh, I can get like 10 here. You know, I have some plans regarding Ganyu I do have some plans on what I could do to try to get her plus the C1 Hu Tao, but we'll see. Only real gamers can DPS Amber. Well, if you can give her Amos Bow, C6, Triple Crowned, and then like the best artifact you ever had, then sure, you can definitely, totally DPS Amber. Okay, right. I just remember I'm supposed to be upgrading this artifact. Once we're done here, and then we can go play at the game. Did you try the battlefield, by the way? I took a day off yesterday because I wanted to play Battlefield. I think the open beta ended already. But after the end of this stream, I might try to go back and play it again if it's still around. Man, I just really like that franchise. Not franchise. Have you guys tried the Battlefield? The beta one? It's such a blast, actually. I have a feeling I'm gonna get scammed, so I'm gonna go to level 8 and then... Ooh, plus 20 crit damage. Let's go. I would appreciate getting energy recharge here. I don't really need a lot of crit, no. No, not really a fan of a crit on Bennett, just saying. Even though it's kind of nice, I would appreciate getting something else. There's no defense, I'm powerless. Okay, crit rate. This is probably gonna be going on to Mona, I feel. Jesus Christ, that overshot it a little bit. Okay. Energy recharge, please. I beg you. This is one of the only few times where I was like, please give me energy recharge. Okay. Fine. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Can I get... You know what? One tick of energy recharge and I'll be happy, man. I'll be a happy little boy. Just one energy recharge. Just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. We need more elemental mastery. Loco, shut. Shut your goddamn mouth. Jesus Christ. Bennett is not a DPS. Stop it. It's such a good piece. But I don't need it. Jeez. No. Oh, no. He has better crit damage than some of my DPS characters. What the hell? No, that's not what I wanted. I want energy. Get Venti to 1000 elemental mastery so you can kill rune guards in 5 seconds. Actually, speaking of which, I could give this piece to Venti. It has such a high crit rate and damage. I'm probably giving it to Mona though. But the other artifact Mona got is not that good either. Or it's like, not that bad either. Fine. I think I'm just gonna let Bennett keep that one. I'm not gonna try to roll anymore, or else my life would have been such a complete and utter chaos and such a mess. So we have a pyro piece here. What could possibly go wrong? Noblesse. Actually, wait a second. I might be using this piece here for someone else. Yeah, I could take the pyro damage bonus here from Klee and use it on Bennett. Your first mistake was giving me your luck. I think I did. I counted my banner pity and it's character 44, weapon 25, standard 17. 44 plus 120? That's 160 already. You should be fine. Yeah. The more rolls you have, the less chance you are at losing 50-50, right? Don't worry, I'm just borrowing. Okay. So with the reverse psychology, I'm gonna upgrade Bennett, Pyro. Well, I'm gonna upgrade this Pyro piece on Bennett, so that I'm gonna get nothing but the crit rate. Local, do not do it. Give it back when I'm dead. I'm gonna send someone to kill you. I'm gonna send a sniper to your location. Do what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Definitely, totally. No, shut up! Shut up! Just shut up! Shut up! It's hey! Shush! Do you know what that means? It means stop talking! Jesus Christ! Why do I need so many attacks? I don't. Stop it. Get some help. At least go one into the crit rate, god damn it. Okay. In any case, I'm swapping that and please. Yeah, Klee needs some HP, you know. Doesn't hurt. Copium.
Ow! What is that?
Wait a second. I thought it was an energy recharge. Why doesn't it go up? Wait, hold on. Why did it go up? Wait, what? No, wait, what? Pyro. I'm so confused. Before start upgrading, it was 190. After I upgraded, I switched. It's still 190. How did that even work? Wait, hold on. What? That's illegal. Oh, you know what I should do? I should upgrade this piece too. And copium, the new flower. No, I don't know. Wait, I thought before I started upgrading all the pieces, I thought it was 190 already. Maybe I missaw it? Okay, in any case, I'm gonna upgrade Mona's pieces too. Defend feather. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade this one. for an off chance I get a crit, not crit, energy recharge. Please be. Jesus. Oh no, here we go again. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. No. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Crit rate! Attack! No! Should I even to attack twice? Elementary once. Elemental mastery once. Should I even bother keep going? I mean, elemental mastery for her is not that bad, actually. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Bennett is not gonna appreciate that one either. Would you like your copium now? No thanks. I'm good. I'm gonna go for it. I don't even know how much crit rate or crit damage I have. I'm just YOLOing. Hear me out. What if he had more attack percent? Loco, I swear to God. It's like 2 times attack already. Couldn't you just be more helpful to me? Huh? Is it that hard to be useful? Jesus Christ, dude. Fine, I'll keep it. Crit damage is still damage, so I'm technically right. Oh yeah? Uh-huh. And she has a crit damage book too. 160 with 28% crit rate. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be using this one though. Look at that damage. That's kind of skewed. I think it's gonna be Thrilling Tales. Yeah, so it's gonna be 115. Artifact is crit damage. Okay. It's gonna be crit rate after this. Jesus Christ, look at that. Look at that crit damage though. I mean, if I use that one on Mona, she's gonna be strong. HP, crit damage, crit rate. Okay. Wait, I cannot upgrade to level 4. Okay, fine. I will try to get this piece to somewhat decent, and maybe I can swap it with Bennett or something. But first, am I Dono walling you? What are you talking about, Tyrant? It comes in. No. I cannot upgrade anymore. I don't have any more artifacts to upgrade. Yeah. And also, Jesus, my money. I have 2.1 mil. Not anymore. Okay, I'm gonna be doing random things for like 3 minutes and then I can farm the last time.
For Venti. I've seen Attack an Emo DMG Crit Rate, M an Emo DMG M, and MMM recommended. What do?
For Venti, I've seen attack anemo damage, crit rate. Wait, attack anemo damage, crit rate. EM anemo. EM. I have a right way to tell you. I don't really know how to explain it to you, so just go watch that video. That's the best way to explain. Just go watch that little video right there. It was like 14 minutes or whatever. Just go watch that one. Basically explains everything. That's probably the best way to explain what's going on with the whole EM recommendation and all that. So what do you run? I'm thinking I'm just gonna stick to the crit build because how hard it is to get EM. And also how restrictive the EM can be for me. I like to play my characters without thinking. And so if you wanna build EM, you kinda have to think of what you're doing. But because I don't wanna think, building crit is better for me. But that means a very, very heavy investment into Venti. I would say go watch that video first, then decide what you want to do. It's probably the best for you. 60.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay.
Learn some
I'm gonna craft the talents. Actually, never mind.
All right then.
I'm gonna
I'll
craft it
teach you.
when I actually
Oh yeah.
farmed it. Okay, let's go ahead and farm it then. Last run. And boop. And boop. Local, have you tested your Eula with the Snow Tomb by any chance? Using the same exact build. The only thing you change is like the Serpent Spine and the Snow Tomb.
Shake an ass!
I want to know which one does more damage. I'm pretty sure it's the serpent spine, but I don't know. Some people somehow say the stone tomb is better.
Eye
I'm
for
sorry.
an eye. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Yeah.
By the way, I'm still leveling character and it's been like a month to 3 left. I mean, for free rolls, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Who's left, by the way? If I have to guess, it's probably gonna be Kaya, Lisa, Amber. Who else would it be? Diligence. Okay. I need to pull up my calculator. Beto Sinyan no wait, really? Beto Sinyan Noel. I've been ascending characters for a little bit and then I stopped. Because I need my resources for artifact as well. Eventually I'm gonna return to... I only see 2 characters there. Who did you not see then? May I ask? That's kinda not nice of you, Loco. Not very nice. Beto and Noel. Oh yeah. Sinyan is not a character. She just a game dev. Just developer of this game. She said employee at Mihoyo. She's an NPC. Yo, to be fair, she does have the airtime in the latest event now. Whereas Chongyun is getting less and less screen time the more the game keeps going. Well, apart from the hangout event, which I guess counts. Also, would you be interested in seeing me playing playing Battlefield? The old one, not the new one. I cannot play the new one. Sure, why not? Did you all try the Battlefield beta by any chance? If so, how do you like it? I really like it a lot. But there's a lot of things that I wanna change about it as well. Wait a second. 6C. Oh, that's everything you have? What? 21. Damn. Probably gonna pass out and sleep. Well, good night then. See you next time. Also, good luck with the Venti. Ow. Also, good luck with the Venti build as well, whichever one you're going for. I'm gonna stick to the crit though. Okay. 77. That's a lot of farming. And that is not a lot of books at all. Yep. So, just in case you don't know, I'm basically planning to triple crown Hu Tao the moment she comes out. So I'm calculating the amount of talent books I need. 38. I need 114 purple. I have 77. That's a long way to go. So I'm probably gonna be farming a lot of diligence. Oh, actually, not just that. I have to farm for Ganyu too, because for some reason they use the same goddamn books. I don't know why. Yeah, Ganyu Hu Tao uses the same book, so I have to farm more. I might have to stop farming emblems for a while now that I'm thinking about it. I don't play those kinds of game. Okay, I see. The teapot fully level her. She's one of the few that's staying friendship 1 for me. She beat that last. MiHoYo accurately simulated what it would like to have an NPC on the team. Ooh, that's kind of rough. I have a proposition for you, Tamo. You get bad luck for the rest of your life. I get fish girl. No. 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 The more I think, the more I say no. Scammer, no you. I scam people for living, don't you know? I scam people for all the time. That's what I do best. Okay. Now. Let me go ahead and switch the game real quick. We're gonna go ahead and play Portal. We're at the very last part of Portal already. So we should be finishing the damn game today. And I say the damn game because it's been so long since the last time I actually since the first time, since the first time I actually played that game. Actually, you know what? Let me just casually get into Battlefield real quick to see how it would hold up. I didn't really try to play Battlefield at all because it's like basically impossible to run on my PC alone, and so streaming it would be impossible. But I'm gonna try anyways. I didn't actually try it. I just thought that it would not work because it can't even run without the stream. But we'll see. I'm pretty sure the open beta is like gone already though. I couldn't launch the game. Is that an indicator of the open beta not working? Wait a second. Is that how it's supposed to be? Wait, I can't ask anyone here because seems like none of you actually played the open beta. I have to guess. And my guess is that the open beta ended, and so the game won't even launch. Sad. But okay. Yeah, it doesn't start anymore. Well then, doesn't matter. It was fun while it lasts. Okay, let's start Portal. Which Battlefield were you gonna play? I was gonna play the 2042. Well, I was gonna try to play it, but it doesn't work. Do you have the beta as well? Can you still play it on the Steam? I'm pretty sure it doesn't launch anymore because the open beta ended. I'm sure it ended like almost 2 hours ago. So that's the reason why it doesn't launch anymore. That's the no. 2042, not 20 something. No, not the old version, the new one, the one that just come out. Hi Kato, good morning. How are you doing? We're playing Portal right now. Just let me actually change the Portal. I don't remember what the other Battlefield is. Hold on. I might be streaming Battlefield 4 after this. Like along the lines, I don't know. Never played it or the beta, really. I might be playing Battlefield 4 because right after I played the 2042, it brought back all the good memories I've had with that game. I really like it, especially with the like sniper thingy and everything. I just really like it. I just like that franchise as a whole. Okay, so Taran, I think you got a little confused because they have another game named almost exactly the same as the old one. So the new one is 2042. The old one that you thought I was talking about is the 2142. So no, not that one. That one was like long gone. I'm talking about the 2042, which is like the new one that is going to come out in a couple days, in a couple weeks. I'm decent. Just woke up and I want to go back to bed. It's my last day at work. How about you? Well, I feel kind of bad for you now, that knowing that you feel not too good. But I'm doing good, doing fine. Not a lot going on right now to me. Just chilling. I took a day off yesterday because I wanted to play Battlefield so much. But yeah. Did you try the Battlefield, Kato, by any chance? Seems like not a lot of people actually played or tried that game. But we're gonna be playing Portal. The last part of Portal. And hopefully finish it today. If I finish it in like 1 hour, I might try to play Battlefield 4 right after this. Might try. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Actually, hold on. I have to set the frame limiter of this game. Okay. And then portal. Okay. Tomorrow I will reach reputation 10 in Inazuma. I think I might reach level 10 too. Wait, actually, maybe not. I don't know. No, I don't have a computer. Oh, really? That's kind of rough then. Wait. Then you play Genshin on your phone? Ooh. What a god gamer. I couldn't play games on phone.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
Can you really hear the dialogue? I feel like the song might be a little bit too loud, maybe. You poor thing. Look at this. Aren't they cute? They're just desperate. I tried playing Genshin on my phone a couple times and man, I was not having a great time. It was anything but good. Oh man. So just be warned. This is basically the final chapter of Portal. If just by any chance you haven't played the game and you don't want to get spoiled, you might want to close the stream. But I'm pretty sure this game is like 10 years old, so if you want to play it, you probably would have played it by now. But
Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
Well. Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, which should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal services. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields for me. Leading directly onto number 4. Bombs and throwing it in. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
ow, ow.
Where are you going? Don't run! Don't run! I'll tell you why you should run. The harder you breathe, the more neurotoxin you'll inhale. It's bloody clever, this stuff. Seriously, devilish. Still running? Alright, it looks tiring. Tell you what, you stop running, and I'll stop bombing. That seems fair. Alright, you didn't go for that. I see. You knew I was lying. Point to you. But you still are inhaling neurotoxin, so...
Oh.
Look out! I'm right behind you! No, also not. No, you saw through that one as well.
He's gonna shoot where I am. So I'm just gonna casually stand here to see what happens.
Giant robot though, look at that. Oh, where are you going? Nowhere. Ha! That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just then, I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. Didn't trick you.
Wait, I got stuck.
You tricked me to give you false hope, because that leads to overconfidence, and that leads to mistakes, mental mistakes, and it's all part of the plan. I have actually made my actual first mistake by telling you my plan just now. It's the old Achilles heel again. Armed with that knowledge, I imagine you won't even use the conversion gel. Fate. Cool mistress. conversion gel has been sitting in that pipe, going stagnant for years. You'll probably get botches portaling through it like that, and you'll probably get ringworm and athletes.
I don't think it's gonna hit, but we'll see.
Or something horrible. It's going to be even worse than if I just blow you up. But it's not too late to avoid all of that by simply not using the gel.
Oh, I know.
Gave you a good plan.
Shoot me!
Remember when I first told you how to...
There you go. Oh, right there, right there. Why is it making that noise?
Here comes space crabs. Here comes space crabs. How many space crabs? Space crabs, help. There, right, telescope.
Ah.
See me? Right, telescope. Gonna be in space. Space, space. Wanna go to space. Orbit, space orbit. In my spacesuit.
How am I gonna...
Let's go to space. Gotta go to space. Lady, come here, space. I have a secret for you. Now, come closer. What's your favorite thing?
How am I supposed to plug it?
Space, trap. Put the system on trap. In space. Space system. On trap. Guilty. Not being in space. Go to space, Jan. I'm in space.
Wait. How am I supposed to plug it in?
Yes, now we are a family again.
Oh my god, this thing won't stop. Shut up!
Space. Wanna go to space? Space. Go to space. Going. Going to space. Going in. Family. Gotta go. Space. Going. Space. Go to space. Going. Yeah. Okay. Space. I'm gonna go to space. Space.
The constant noises does not help me think at all.
Space. Gonna be in space.
Okay, that's
Lady. Hey, lady. Hey, lady.
Is this local?
Space.
Why you keep saying lady?
Wanna go to space?
Huh?
Space.
Local, is that you?
Let's go to space.
Local, shush.
Love space. Space. Atmosphere. Black holes. Astronauts. Nebulas. Jupiter. Wanna go to space. Space. Wanna go to space. Wanna go to space. Go to space. Space.
Local, you wanna go to space?
Hey. Space. Oh, the sun. I'm gonna meet the sun. Oh no. What did I say? Hi, sun. Oh boy. Look.
Or is that the plug point?
I know. Let's go to space.
Maybe there.
Hi.
And then...
Hi. Where are we going? Hi, lady. Where are we going? Let's go to space. Lady, I love space. I know.
And-
Smell it. Space. S.
We jump?
Yes. Space. I love space. Hey, lady.
Actually, I think I kind of know where this is going.
Oh.
We're running out of time though. We have 20 seconds.
Wait, I know. Wait. Space.
We have 20 seconds.
Wait.
Nothing can go wrong here.
I know. Wait, I know. Wait, lady, wait.
Okay, it's not bouncing.
Gonna be in space.
Guys, it's been nice knowing ya.
Oh, gotta go to space. Space, common stars, galaxies, right? Space yet? Let's hold up. Gotta go to space. Gotta go.
Space.
Just dead.
Let me read the chat real quick. I feel bad for neglecting my boy for so long, so now I'm getting research in level 90. Why are you doing that to him? You done him dirty. Not very nice of you, local. Tamo, did you know Kazuha is very naughty? How? Space.
I wanted you to trick
Ah.
me into bursting that pipe. You didn't trick me, seemingly trick me, to give you false
And
hope.
then?
Because that
Maybe
leads
do
to
that,
confidence.
right?
And that
Hey lady, I love space.
that is all part of the plan.
Okay, let's hear what we have to do again. Grab it and attach it to him.
Space. Go to space.
Okay, the space is coming back again. Oh no.
Space. Oh, play cool. Here comes space crabs. How many space crabs?
Oh,
Better buy a telescope. Wanna see
I think it
buy a
might
telescope?
be
Gonna be in space. Space.
more straightforward. Yeah, just do that.
Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you bombed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bombs are stuck on. Doesn't matter. I've reconfigured the shield. Oh, it's a core you've called me. Who told you to do that?
Oh.
Was it her? It's just making me stronger, love. It's a fool's errand.
Oh.
Remember when I first told you how to find that little portal thing you could... Ah!
Okay. Gamer.
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, hiya, pretty lady. Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little
Why do they keep me like, hey
You
lady?
got that under control, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, countdown clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman, if you don't mind me saying.
Wait, how? Oh my god, I'm actually have to like
Designed for danger.
time my
Why
jump.
don't you go
Okay,
ahead and have
good.
yourself a little lady break, and I'll just take it from here. Here, stand behind me. Yeah, just like that.
Okay,
Just
right
like
there.
we're doing. Things are about to get real messy. Going for it yourself, huh?
What the fuck's going on with that core?
75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet.
Okay, how are we gonna hit that thing?
Word I say, judge.
From the back, from the back. We have to hit it from the back.
All I wanted
The
to
that
do
portal.
was make everything better for me. All you had to do was to solve a couple... Ah!
There you go.
Here's another core. This one should do it.
Mod check core. Oh, right there.
The first commercial airline flight took to the air in 1914.
Whoa.
Screamed the entire way.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Where are those who I shared that memory? Wine glass.
Drums before 60. Drums after 12. Drums before 6 trillion. Drums after 504. This will make your earlier counting difficult.
Hey,
Seem like
gamer.
15.
Wait. Okay.
The first person to prove that cow's milk is drinkable was very, very thirsty. It is incorrectly noted
Did
that
it say
common medicine
thirsty?
invented push-ups in 1878. Nikolai Tesla had in fact patented the activity 3 years
Oh,
earlier
we have
under
the
name Tesla cell.
5-head one, huh?
To make a photocopier, simply photo.
Hey, gamer.
Core corruption at 100%. Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. You pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Okay. Are we safe?
Just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Go press the button. Go press it.
Do not press that button.
So close. Go press the button.
No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it!
Press it. Press the button.
Don't press that button!
Press it.
Jam it in there.
Come
Oh.
back!
Press the button.
No!
Press the button.
Do not press that button! Do not do it!
I'm gonna
Come back!
see how long this is gonna keep going.
Do not press that button!
This game has kind of like
Part 5!
oh Jesus Christ! Whoa!
What? Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me! Look, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh, you had
Oh,
to
we see the
play
moon.
bloody cat and mouse, didn't you? While people were trying to work. Yeah, well now...
Bing! Oh! We shoot a portal at the moon?
Space! Ah!
Hey, space!
Let go! We're in space!
Space. Space.
Ah, let go! Let go! I'm still...
If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me.
Start with the thighs, where the fatty part lies. Thick thighs save lives, quite literally this time. My flesh will taste okay, my dog will eat the pain away. 'Cause the whole world is dying, and I'm tired of surviving. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. The situation's dire and my house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. There are zombies full of lead and my friends are all dead, but at least she'd be healthy. I wish I had more time, but there goes my spine. I'm not alone because she's chewing my bones. My body's bleeding out, she's eaten half my torso now. Think I'm losing my eyesight, I've been here all night. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. The situation's dire and my house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. There are zombies full of lead and my friends are all dead, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. The situation's dire and my house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. There are zombies full of lead and my friends are all dead, but at least she'd be healthy.
If there was a zombie apocalypse.
Hey, Tammy, come here. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Pop. Good girl.
space one? Or the space one? Space. Man, that ray bullet travels fast. I know. It reached space in millisecond. Was this Portal 2? Yes, it is. Da 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 da.
So much space. Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
Space! Oh, look at that. The main menu changed too. Look at that. Oh my god, I like this game. The main menu changed. And also the loading screen changed. So, developer commentary? What was that? Wait, I'll look at it. Okay, so yeah, there are like 10 chapters, right, in the game. And as you play, the longer you play, the more things of the game will change. Like the main menu screen and also the loading screen. It will change. Damn. This game is really creative. Highly recommend. I don't really know this game is such it's so creative, and also the attention to detail of this game is like really good. Not a lot of games will change how the loading screen is depending on where you are in the game. And also I found that not a lot of game jokes like this game does. Like in this game, if you don't do a certain things like the bots tell you, they will keep saying over and over again, and they will increase the intensity of it too. Yeah. So like I'm sure not a lot of you have seen me play from like the day one, but like initially they'll be like, okay, go ahead and do it. And so if I stand still, they'll be like, come on, go ahead and do it. And if I keep standing still, they'll be like, go ahead and do it. The intensity and like the annoyanceness of it, for lack of a better word, will increase. That's attention to detail. And in a lot of the place, and like there's so many instances where they will like tell you what to do, and they will wait for you to do it until you actually do it, and they will not do anything else. They will not say anything else, and so they will keep doing that until you actually do it. Yeah. So a lot of attention to detail, a lot of voice acting for sure. You know, a lot of work put into this game, and I really like it. I didn't really know that this game is it's like built to that high of a standard until I played it. Really cool. I really like this game. Wait, we're going on YouTube? Oh yeah, you didn't know that? Every single stream I did, I put it on the VOD channel. Go subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, so everything is in there. In the VOD channel. I might have to cut the song part. I don't know if it's DMCA or not, but we'll see. Is this the one with co-op? Yes, it is. I played it with co-op mode like long ago, so I didn't really play it on stream. I just realized I have C6 Razer. Well, you gotta do it then. Gotta do it. Okay, let's play the developer commentary and see what it is. Contain audio commentary by Valve development team to start or stop a node, aim at the balloon icon and press your use button. In commentary mode, you cannot save progress. Okay. Oh, so like they kind of explain to you how things are go. Damn, that's attention to detail. Let's see the credit part. Why not? Would you like the leg with Kazuha picture? Sure. Wait, hold on. Let me permit you with the. There you go. Wait, I can. Can you hear that? I'm shooting a gun in the background. We're back again with the song. Round 2. Is that gonna keep going forever? Actually, let me see another stage maybe. Let's go for the co-op the hub. Ah.
In laying out the structure of our hub, we had a number of challenges that were new and specific to co-op play. We have to assume that each player has made different progress throughout the game, playing with different partners. Starting in the neutral center of the hub was a way of making sure that they had a chance and place to coordinate. Players needed a way to agree on where to go, and a way to visualize each other's completion data. As they played, they needed concrete feedback on how much progress they had made. In seeking solutions, we felt it was important to keep the player in the game space, rather than resorting to menus and UI that would take them out of the game. Therefore, players can clearly see their status over the doors, and they navigate by walking to the course in the 3D space. GLaDOS is there to connect the experience to the single-player game, while also holding the player's hands a bit to keep the co-op goals and feedback clear.
Damn.
The visual design of robots began with lots of concept art. The initial round of concepts explored all kinds of forms, from human to the more abstract. We found ourselves gravitating towards shapes that reminded us of the sphere and the turret.
This is what we would have looked like if we played the co-op one.
With the established Portal design aesthetic, we were keen to create all new characters. And being a duo, it was important that they were their own separate designs, rather than identical copies of each other. Unlike, for instance, Team Fortress 2, where a clean silhouette is essential for communicating the nature of a character, we had an opportunity here to play with designs that were a bit messy, with things sticking out of them so they looked half manufactured, half improvised. Once we had agreed on rough designs in 2D, we began to build the shapes in 3D, and this is where the next level of improvisation and experimentation occurred. Usually, a model will be designed and built in 3D and then rigged for animation, but here we allowed the rigging process to inform the models. We wanted to celebrate the mechanics of robots. We allowed function to dictate form, and in terms of detail, they started to design themselves once you start thinking about motors, ball joints, actuators, and all that sort of thing. The classic duo is often made up of two contrasting body types, short and squat next to tall and wiry. And it's not hard to see Laurel and Hardy, C-3PO and R2-D2 in these characters. Even though we had the freedom to make our silhouettes a bit untidy, it was still important that they remain readable as anthropomorphic bipeds. We wanted players to feel free to make mischief for their partners in a typically human way, but without creating any kind of gore. The robots were perfect for this.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna listen to all of these, obviously, because this is gonna take forever. But yeah, that's such a cool bit to be incorporated into the game. So incorporated. Did I say that correctly? Wow, community test chamber. I can create one. Okay, I have to browse the workshop. It's okay. It's okay then. Alright. Do you want to see me play Battlefield? I didn't set the scene up because I wasn't thinking about playing it today. But are you Are you interested in seeing me play Battlefield today? It might take me a couple minutes to set the scene, but I could try to play it today. Sure, okay. Well, first of all, let me open the link you sent me. Oh, wow. Let me just share the picture you sent to me real quick. Katsuha, why? Why you like this? Everyone likes Booba and Kokopio. Don't bonk me. Loco gave me the picture. This is not my fault. No. Okay. Good one, Chief. Is that the picture taken by you, Loco? Did you take the picture here by yourself? Yes. Wow. Is that part of your research by any chance? It wasn't even one time thing, he does it every time. No horny. Exactly. No horny. Don't do it. Okay. Let me... Actually, first of all, let me BRB very quickly. And then once I come back, I'm gonna set the scene up for Battlefield, and then we're gonna try to play Battlefield for like, I don't know, half an hour or something. And then we'll call it a day. But let me go pee real quick. See you in a bit. All right. Let's see. What do you do when the characters themselves are horny? Join them. Go horny with them. That's what you do. Okay, it's gonna lag a little bit. Wait a second. Is it better now? Should be. Hold on. I have to see my status. Should be fine, right? Okay. I think it's doing fine. I have never set the scene up for this game, so this is gonna be the first time I'm doing it. So you're gonna have to bear with me for a moment while I'm trying to figure out how life works. I think I'm gonna copy. Well, you're not gonna know what the hell I'm doing, so never mind. Hold on. Do the funny. yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me figure out my life real quick. Okay. Well, luckily I'm in the scene right now. So that good. The smile W. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, I changed the category. And then oh no, I just remembered something. My scenes are kind of messy. Well, this is gonna take a while. I should be able to just add the window. Actually, game capture. Battlefield. Oh, it's working. Wow. Wow, what a surprise. You not know what the hell I'm doing because you're not meant to see it. If you can see what I'm doing right now, then I'm not doing what I should be doing. I don't really know how the screen of this game works though. I will probably change how it goes later, but this is trial run right now, so and transition. Are we doing good? Sassy Baka? Absolutely not. What could be sussy about what I'm doing? Nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Yes. um. Whenever I walk up to any other tall character, Kazuha will look up, but specifically for Raiden, he looks down. Oh, because he likes to look down on people, that's why. Yeah, oh, he's looking for the blade that ended his friend. Yeah, sure. Sure, let's go with that. Well, you heard the guy. Okay. Now, with how Battlefield works, I have to join a server from the website. So you're not gonna see what I'm doing right now. But the next thing you're gonna see is I'm just gonna hop in straight into the game immediately. Also, I really like this game. According to my profile, I've been playing this game for 160 hours. For 160 hours. But I'm pretty sure all of those hours are like nothing but complete fun. Wait a second, is that the right way to do it? With the whole like change in battle log thing, I don't really know how to join the game anymore. Wait a second. Guys, how do I play this game again? How do I play this game again? How? Why can't I log in? Not log in. Join the server from the battle log anymore. With the whole UI change and everything, just makes everything so confusing. Server browser, I guess. And I cannot see the server that I'm trying to join. Oh, also, for those of you who are playing Battlefield until this day, like the Battlefield 4, you'll probably understand, especially if you play in like the in the Asia region. There's not a whole lot of Asia servers running anymore. So that's kind of sucks. I think that's the reason why I stopped playing this game. Kind of hard to find servers anymore. Like the big server. The biggest server you can play is 64 people. 32 on each side. Okay, I think I'm just waiting for the game to like load. Yeah, the server is like full all the time because it's basically the only server available for me to play. So I think I'm waiting in the queue right now. So Battlefield, why are you doing this to me? I guess I have to quit it. Join from the battle log or something. Because I'm pretty sure you guys have never played this game before, so you have no clue what the hell is going on. So let me explain a little bit. Back in the days, in order to join a server, you have to use a web page on your web browser. That web page is called a battle log. And it was all fun and good, you know? You want to play whatever server you want, you choose it, you hit join server, and it will do its magic in the game. Now, the game got updated in the release of like Battlefield 5 or something, and it doesn't work anymore. The battle log doesn't work anymore. Well, it works sometimes. I tried it yesterday. It works a little bit and then it doesn't anymore. So now I'm confused. I don't know if I'm supposed to be joining servers through the battle log or something. Because for some reason the server list on the battle log and in the game is not the same. Somehow. Are you winning? Oh yeah, I'm definitely winning right now. You can clearly see. I'm like headshotting people left and right. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that guy. Oh, easy shot. Damn. Oh my god. Position in Q5. One more thing that I have to keep that in mind. The first time joining servers is gonna be hard because of the fact that this is basically the only server available. So we have to compete with other people. Luckily, I have premium, so I can skip the queue. I get the priority. But I have to wait for 5 people to like get in before me. Oh, it dropped down to 2. Okay, let's see how it's gonna go. So how are you guys doing so far? You doing great? What's the weather? Are you winning, son? Yeah, I'm definitely winning right now. I'm doing some sick shot over here. Can you see? It says joining server. Oh, I'm seeing something happening. I think the game is loading up. Is it starting the game? Is it doing it? Oh yeah. Oh, it's launching the game. Okay, I think I have to join the game with the game closed. Yeah, we're winning. I'm proud. Thank you. Okay, I think the game is starting. So I should be able to have the game just magically open. And I'm just magically into the game. Oh yeah, here we go. We're in. We're in, boys. We're in. Hi, Mayberry. Welcome back to the stream. I cannot play the beta on stream, so here I am playing the second best thing from the beta. I reckon the game is gonna be a little bit laggy, but we'll see. Do you guys want to see me be a sniper or what? Let's go sniper. I miss being a sniper. Is the game lagging? Hold on, I want to see the stream. If the frame is dropping, let me know. I don't really know how to play this game anymore. Okay, that's a zoom. Okay, that's a 0. Okay. It's been such a long time since the last time I played this game. I don't really know how this game works anymore. I have a feeling I'm gonna get sniped to the head. Friendly. Wait. Oh, that's my friend. Wait, is that not how I ping it? How am I supposed to ping my enemies again? I don't really know what I'm doing if you can't tell. Oh my god, we're right into the zone. This is not a good way to Oh, okay. Did you just shoot anyone? Well, you shoot the enemies. Okay, wait, I can see the stream lagging a little bit. Let me turn this thing down then. I have to lock my frame rate to make sure that my graphics card don't go too much. Yeah. This might be a little bit better, I don't know. Okay, I guess I can go assault. Let's go with a friend. Taking points. Hey, how you doing? I think that's the dead. Wait, I can't slide here? I thought I can slide. It's oh wow, sniper. I couldn't really see where the sniper is.
Enemy sniper south of your location.
South? I still cannot see. Oh. Is the sniper dead? Oh Jesus Christ! What the Oh man! I was like, wait a second, who's that? Just crawling. Oh. Sorry. NPC was like, where the hell are you going? Oh wait. Game still too good. 100. Okay. Can you stop overloading? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I cannot fight it. I'm gonna fight it. No! Don't kill me, please! Whee! I don't have rocket launcher. Wait a second. Still over. It shouldn't overload anymore. Why is it overloading? Stop. Just work, please. Okay, I have a couple things to do at the same time. That's not a good way to spawn. Oh, now I know why. Okay. My frame rate couldn't even go higher than 60. Okay. This should be good now. Yep, this is good. Now I have to bite the bullet and play this game at 60 FPS, which I wouldn't recommend, or I don't like doing, but I have to, or else I won't be able to stream at all. But it's okay. It's okay. Things going blur everywhere. So I'm gonna take the C point. I can see enemy in front of me. I couldn't really shoot though. Just jump! Okay, that's my friend's tank. Oh, the other one. Thank you. Good job. Claps. You did great. Okay, let's go ahead and spawn with my friend. I reckon we're gonna be seeing some heat real soon. Oh. There's one on top here. Our friend just died here. I don't really remember how this map works. Oh. No going out. Snipers everywhere. Heyo. No one here. Anyone here? Okay, the stream is not lagging anymore. I'm happy with that. This is such a risky play, by the way. Just want to mention. Like standing right here. Oh. I think I'm seeing a couple people walking by earlier. You know what? Let's go right into it. You know? Saw a couple people walking around here. Hey, yo, what's poppin', homie? Anyone to shoot? Nope. I kind of want to redeploy now. Let's redeploy. I hate walking. The best way to go away from this place without walking is to terminate, aka KYS, and then come back. Let's go sniper this time. Oh wow, we're seeing enemies right there. This should be good. If I play correctly, I should be able to shoot. Wait. I just saw someone that does not exist anymore. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Ow! The tank! I think I got tagged by someone. Work mode. Okay, thank you for the alert, Mayberry. Okay, I just hit spawn by accident. Never mind, it's okay. Is that a person? Oh, there is though. Oh Jesus! It saw me. Bullet slightly too low. Mod check, enemy. Oh. Too low, too high. Oh, dead. I want to get some like sick sniper shot. You know, feel kind of satisfying to play. Not, no one's here. Really? If I pick a sniper, I want to be shooting at somebody. I'm seeing no one. Okay, I'm seeing someone. I don't think I can hit that shot though. Wait, we're losing. Just saw someone running across here. Oh my god, that thing just spawned right next to it. Would you mind walking back? Too high. No hit. I have to get used to this scope again. could spawn right around here. Too hard to hit. There's someone right behind that container is shooting. Yeah, I can see the flash, but I cannot hit. Ooh, that was so close. Damn, too high. I got the suppression. That person died. Can I tag? It's gonna be so hard to hit.
Heads up, I have eyes on an enemy helicopter west of where you are.
I want to ping. I couldn't ping it. God damn it. If I can hit, it's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, okay, I didn't. Got the suppression. Oh. We saw the target. Okay. I have a high scope on. High power scope on. I saw someone sniping at the top. Never mind, that's my friend. Too high. Wait a second, my zero. Thought I reset it. Okay. Okay, hit. Nope, it's gone. I got hit. I got hit. Run! Run! They know I'm here. Never mind. Too late. That wasn't the game before, but it was already so intense. The one bad thing about playing Genshin on my phone is the frame rate is so bad. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, playing on a phone. Okay, I don't quit. I have to wait. If I quit, I probably have no way of getting in again. So we have to wait for about 10 seconds for that new game to start. What does the lurk do? Honestly, I don't really know what it does. I've seen people using that command so often, I just put it there. I don't know what it does too. I just don't know. Cat acquired. She left me. Oh, rest in pepperonis. Okay, this map is not really good for playing. Wait, locker? Yeah, locker is not gonna be ideal for playing sniper. So yeah, it's basically like close quarter. So I'm gonna be running assault rifle then. Okay, let's go ahead, get ready. This is not the gun that I usually run. I think I usually run the Scar, but I'm trying to get the progression to unlock all weapons. So we're gonna be running strange things for now. Should be fine though. Can I run the... Wait, I'm wondering. Can I run this? Some servers don't allow you to run this thing. I think I can. Okay. Let's go!
I need you to attack this objective.
Oh, I'm the squad leader too. We're gonna run right past E. Capture a little bit. We're gonna go to the front. Oh, here comes enemy. Wait, not yet. I got a little excited. Okay, still clear. The enemy is gonna be here real soon.
There's your med kit.
Yeet. Oh. Oh. I knew it. Thank you. Oh. Rest in peace. This area is like the area for chaos. Wait, do I have a defib? Okay, I don't. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, here we go then. I hit someone. I killed someone. Ow! Help! Help, please. Revive. Revive the homie. Nope. Okay, they cannot revive. Okay, never mind. Fine. Last man in squad. Okay, I have to wait for my teammates to... You don't really do a lot of things here because unless you can like fight the other way, you cannot really go in. Oh Jesus! I didn't I didn't throw it across. Whoops. I have a feeling we might have to retake from the other side. Ooh, someone just got popped. Oh, okay, that's probably not a good idea. Submissive breedable? What? Yeah, my teammates are like going on the other way now. I think I'm thinking I'm gonna follow them. Jesus. Whoa! Brings back so many memory. This area and that area right there is like a hot spot for this map. It's like if you want trouble, you go there.
I have eyes on a hostile machine gunner east of your location.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's your med kit. Look at it.
Okay. We're getting pushed real hard now. Okay, I'm gonna run around now. Get out of that. Go in from the other side. Is that how I exit the map? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. It seems like enemies are everywhere outside anyways. But we'll see. Oh, Jesus! 63 HP. Now that you guys see this game a little bit, wanna play? Interested in playing this game now? Okay, I can't spawn there anymore. They're retaking. Zebred. Red. Is that a laser from somewhere? What the heck? Kill this? Oh wait. I saw it. I was like, wait, why is that teammate die? Whoops. We're losing real hard right now. The enemies are so aggressive. And we cannot hold back. Why am I getting hit? From behind? Oh, the friend is gonna be screwed. Yep. Yep. Clean. Clean swipe. You're taking our ease. Not the ease. Wait, we're fighting right here now? Oh, wait. How come we have enemies on the back? Wait a second. Okay, from the top there. Wow, I couldn't move at all. I couldn't move from this place. I might have to oh my god. We're so dominated right now. Okay, how about this? How about this, huh? What is that gun I usually play with? Wait. That gun's even worse. What the heck? I don't remember which gun I usually run with. Fine, we're just gonna run with this. I have a feeling the other team is gonna get nuked soon. Yep. Seems like they're gonna get nuked soon. Look at this, we're like absolutely annihilated. They're everywhere, man. I'm planning on taking my girlfriend on a date tomorrow. Really? Good luck. Where are you going then? Good luck with the date. Where are you planning to go then? Why do you let them move away? Why? What the hell is going on? Also, I should probably turn my lasers off for a bit. Jesus. Okay, don't stand next to red barrel. It's not good. Not a good idea. I forgot I have a medic back. Oh, thank you so much for taking the bait. That guy right there took the blunt of the damage. Did you see that rocket or whatever? He took it mid shield. Wait, I can't go up. Wait. Stop. Incoming the nuke. Okay. We can retake with the nuke. Clear. Oh, the nuke is on. Wait, wrong way. Run.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
We're going to a movie. Going to see. What was it? Even? Oh, they're back. YOLO! Look at all the grenades out here. Oh, I killed someone. Whee! No, don't come in. I killed someone again. Just shoot randomly in there and you will kill somebody. I swear to God. I killed someone again. Oops. Can I get some healing? Can I get some reviving? This. Oh, ow. Nope. It's okay. We can spawn here. Last man in squad.
I've located a hostile machine gunner east of your position.
Am I safe to go around this way? Maybe. We'll see. What's poppin', homie? Anyone out here?
I got your med kit.
What was that thing? I think it's a claymore. I shouldn't die there. I think I shot a claymore or something. Also, I don't know where the hell. Yep, that's cool. We're getting dominated again. Can we get another nuke, please? Wow. I couldn't last longer than 10 seconds, I swear to God. Wait a second. Can you see that? 74 and 2 deaths. Sure. Sure. Okay. Cool. Some people are just really good, you know. Can I go there without dying? I wonder. Oh, it bounced. You gotta die. Yup. Dead.
I have a hostile machine gunner east of your current position. Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Is it nuke? Oh, it's not. I was like, it's awfully quiet here. I almost died there.
Pick it up. Heads up, I have eyes on a hostile machine gunner east of your position. Here's your man.
Why is it quiet? Too quiet. Too quiet for my like. Ah. Okay, now that's not quiet anymore.
Here's your man.
Something's not right. Why are they not here? Something's weird. Thank you for the heal. Okay, gotta heal. Okay, good. You healed. Go, 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 go. We're like almost. I don't think we can come back. The ticket is like way too low now, but we can try. Can I climb here? Nope. Maybe if I stand right around here. No. Yes. Oh, double kill. We're getting shot from somewhere that I don't know. Now I guess I know. Oh, and now I know. Oh. Step the front. I think I'm getting shot by a sniper somewhere that I cannot see. Yo, we sneaky boys. We sneaky. We're going in. Hope I don't die here. No one will ever notice. Oh, I thought that was enemy.
Hey,
oh, too far.
Get back here, soldier. Objective Delta's been lost. An enemy machine gunner has been identified.
Single-handedly capture the target. What could go wrong here? Teammates, it would be nice if you can spawn with me. Just saying. I'm last man in the squad. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yep. Hey comrade, I'm sorry, but I must shower. Okay. Thank you for being on my stream. This is probably not gonna last long, I'm sure. Oh my god. Boom, boom. What? Hello? You know, would have been nice if I could just spawn and walk away from it at least once. Just saying. I spotted it, immediately get greeted by a fucking rocket launcher. Holy Jesus. Yeah, we lost. We have one person completely annihilating the entire server. 114 and 9. And 9. A complete and utter chaos. Honestly, the rest of that team isn't really that much. But I can, oh yeah, I can definitely feel the unbalance going on. And we're gonna go to the next fight. I think I'm gonna play the next one last, and then I'm gonna go. I have a feeling alt-tabbing is not a good idea. Oh, we're playing Shanghai. Well, this is gonna go either very, very good or very, very bad. I'm gonna play as a sniper. I wanna get some shots as a sniper. Why is it overloading in the main menu? I don't get it. Still waiting. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait a second. Something's not right. Wait, something's not right. Where's the limit frame rate option? Okay, now that's better. And now I don't have a single vehicle to go. I guess I have to walk there.
We've taken objective Bravo.
Is that a beacon? What is this thing? Wow. Imagine having to run.
I have positive ID on a sniper north of where you're at.
Also, I'm playing as a US. Fighting against another US. What's wrong in this world? Why are we playing US fighting another US? Wait, beta is take. There's an imposter in there, but there's no teammate in there. I don't want to go in alone.
Spotted an enemy tank east of your location. We now control objective Delta.
I'm not going in there. Basically asking for trouble. Oh my god, there's so many teams there. Someone just dropped right. Oh, we're gonna get hit. We're gonna get hit. Run, 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 run. You are so lucky that tank was there, or else would you have been dead, and I'm not. You're so damn lucky. All right. Ooh, what the heck? Come on, stop choking. Just shoot. God damn it. Just shoot. God damn it. Now we're here. Okay, taken care of. It's overloading again. And down. You might wanna fix. I saw a sniper there. Oh, just a teeny tiny bit over the head. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to stand still. Too low. What the heck? Just hit. Okay, that's weird. What? Wait, hold on. That's illegal. What? Don't see me. Don't mind me. Seems like I'm not gonna be hitting that thing. Why did my friends just all die? Oh, I'm getting hit with a sniper. Probably from where I was shooting at. Right around here. Oh man, it went right over the head. Ow. God damn it. That was so close. That was so close to being a headshot. It was like whiffing. Whee. Wait a second. Oh, stream is lagging. Stream is lagging once again. Oh, I don't know where this is going, but I'm going with them. Is this a... I don't know what this is. I'm gonna put it there. I don't remember what that is anymore. I need a heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to really, really heal. Never mind. I guess I don't need to heal anymore. Wait a second. They just die. Clear the area. Is that... Oh, never mind. I don't need it. North. There usually is a sniper around here somewhere that I don't know. I kind of not remember what button is the binoculars, so we're gonna have to roll with this. Hold on, let me see the button real quick. Binocular. Wait, do I even have that thing? Is it even possible? Maybe I misremembered with the other game. Yeah, maybe I misremembered with the other game. I don't know. They are coming back. They're going to take back the point. Also, the helicopter is like all over the place. Oh, that's my friend. Was about to shoot it. That's also a friend. Where are you shooting at? That was almost a hit. Okay. This position not good. Oh my god, they're all over the place at the top there. We are getting hit real bad. And also my PC is also getting hit real bad as well. The game could not even handle itself. Sorry. I could not limit the frame rate any more than that. Are you shooting at something that I don't see? Cannot shoot the tank. Come on! Shoot the peeps out there. Thank you. You're going down, baby. Come on. Destroy that thing.
Listen up. Hostile helicopter south of where you are.
Okay, I should be good now. Holy Jesus, look at the color of that thing. Anything but discreet. Is that the right word? Anything but stealth. Wait. This is such a risky play. Walking alone with a pistol. Man, I kinda wish I have a more powerful PC so that I can stream a damn game. Hold on a second. What? What? Am I gonna spawn at the top of the building or no? Guess I'm gonna spawn with a tank for now. Oh, we go. We're going in. Also, what is this thing again? Is it like a drone? Or is it a spawn beacon? I have no clue. Oh. Well, we'll find out. No sniper anywhere at all. Ah! I was like, wait a second, that does not look like a friend. And dead. Hell yeah, baby. Back at the top. I wanna get some sniping action. Oh, guess not.
Move away from there. Come back here. Let's go. I have eyes on an enemy tank east of your location. We lost objective Bravo.
Maybe I can blend. Nope, missed.
On an enemy helicopter east of your position.
How come there's no sniper in this game at all? How come? How is that impossible? This entire server does not have a single sniper except me. And that's all my friend. Wait a second. How? I want to shoot somebody. Oh. Wait, never mind. Dead. Oh.
Attack this objective, soldiers.
Hit. Okay.
I've spotted an enemy vehicle
Nope. Too high.
in your position.
And it's gone.
I spotted an enemy vehicle.
I guess I could be a spotter as well.
Hostile tank.
Miss.
I spotted enemy LAV.
Hit. Headshot. Nice one.
Spotted. I spotted a hostile tank.
Oh, that's a bulletproof. Oh, Jesus. That's a bulletproof window. I was like, oh, getting into the car. I'm gonna get ya. Except no. Damn, that's a miss. Not a headshot? What? Oh, it's coming for me.
I've spotted an enemy tank east of your position.
I still don't know what that thing does. Oh, it's a drone! Oh, I remember. I think it's a spotter drone. Oh my god. Holy Jesus, look at that. Wait, how do I stop using? Okay. There you go. Not a headshot. I don't think that is even a hit. But there's a sniper right there.
LAV due east of your position. I spotted a hostile soldier. Alpha has been lost. Enemy light armor has been spotted just east of where you're at.
I'm getting it.
Spotted a sniper.
Doesn't this drone have like a hover mode or something where it keeps falling all the time?
Spotted. Hey, thanks. Anti-tank personnel have been spotted operating to your south. Spotted an enemy sniper.
I get a spot bonus too. I think I cannot shoot them through this angle though. If I can hit this, gonna be lucky. Dead. Oh, that's my drone right there. Look at that. Beautiful thing. Yep. Wow. Okay. I don't have a beacon with me. Also, this stupid little thing. If I alt tab, I have to do this whole thing again. Is that a spawn beacon or what was it? Well,
Enemy sniper, east of your position.
east?
Then attack this objective.
East of your location. Well, let's see. I don't see a single sniper as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I see one. Please be a headshot. Nope, that's a miss. Okay, into the building now. Oh. Would be nice if you can stand still for a little bit so that I can shoot you. Oh, wait. Ammo. Wait, what? Why is it reloading now? Wait a second. Run. Building collapsing.
Objective Bravo is neutralized.
Yeah. If you don't understand what the hell's going on, that is what's going on. I was on top of that building. And if I still was, I won't be breathing today.
I got eyes on a hostile tank.
Wait, and now I have a beacon? What? Oh, I have a beacon all this time. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's my friend. I was like, juicy little enemy right there. Okay. Now that's an actual sniper. Where are you? I just saw you there. I think dead.
Objective Charlie. We have lost control of Objective Charlie.
Mod check. Enemy.
I have eyes on an enemy sniper to your west. I spotted a soldier. We're out of here.
Still behind that cooler thingy. I can't shoot it. Oh, okay. My friend took care of that.
We now control Objective Charlie. Listen up, I spotted a hostile focus west of your location. Get eyes on an enemy sniper.
Ta-da.
Enemy sniper spotted.
I think this entire time I've been doing nothing but spotting.
Enemy sniper south of your location.
Not ahead. No. Stand still, god damn it. Oh. Dead. I couldn't shoot anyone because I spot them and immediately they die. That's how the game works, you know. You spot enemies for your friend to kill. That's my friend. Yep, that's my friend. Where? Wait, I think I saw someone there. And they're gone. Hmm.
Objective Delta is now under our control.
I guess I have to probably change location. This is not a good place to be doing sniping. In fact, no enemies are gonna be here anymore at all. Because this entire area is like all ours.
Spotted a hostile tank. Spotted enemy helicopter. There's an enemy bomb west of your location. Enemy chopper spotted.
Oh my god. It's like whiffing by me. How about we're here? No one. Not. Okay, not a single cell. Yeah, yeet. Wait, too low. Bad decision. I'm regretting it.
Enemy tank located east of your pods.
It's okay. Yoink. Mine. Wait, we're dominating the entire map.
Objective Bravo is
Struggling from success, man.
looks like we got a hostile chopper operating to your east.
What the hell? Just. Wow. Congratulations, you suck. My scope is way too powerful for this range. Oh, come on, just hit your goddamn shot. How hard is it?
Attack this objective. I got eyes on a hostile tank.
I don't even know where I am. I just know that I'm somewhere.
Eyes on a hostile machine.
Why the hell are you right over there? Let's go see. Look at this dude. What's it doing? What the hell? Oh. Come on, don't miss. Why? There you go. And now I have to run away. Jesus. Thankfully, I wasn't spotted that entire time. Oh. Miss. Is that my spawn? Oh, it is. Miss. Miss. Congratulations. You managed to miss 2 easy shots. Oh my god. 1 hit. 1 hit. Nice. Woo, finally. Finally, not suck. Can I throw a random grenade down there? Just in the hope that it will... Okay, almost there. Kinda close. Enemies should be running right around here so I could try to kill some peeps come in there. Scope is way too high, too powerful. West of your location, you say?
We no longer control objective Alpha.
Not there. Oh, what's that? You trying to kill me? Congratulations, you just fell down. Oh, Jesus. Someone tried to shoot me. It's a sniper. Sag. Did you see that? That was so funny. It's like, whee! He literally discarded the entire helicopter just to try to kill me. Congratulations, you failed successfully. Should be some people here again. I could try this. Oh. Equipment destroyed. Enemy soldier? That's not. I'm allergic to helicopter sounds. I'm allergic to helicopter sounds. Don't feel nice. There should be some people here, right? Maybe. I'm like dominating the entire team, the other team, to the point where I can't even see enemies anymore. Sniper. Oh, dead. Man, let's just get into action. Why the hell not? Sniper on the field. Because why not? Hi Chris, welcome back to the stream. What could possibly go wrong, right? Running lone wolf with a sniper. With like ×6 powerful scope. High power scope too. What could possibly go wrong? I saw a tank around here. Nah, nobody. I was addicted to 2042. Man, I tried to play that game, I couldn't. Well, technically I can, but it was not good. I did all low at 720p, and it was barely running. Yeah, it was not fun. I mean, the game itself is really fun, but the experience of running that game is not. I kind of wish my PC is just a tiny bit more powerful so that I can play it. It was like barely enough. Someone coming to me so that I can kill you. Oh, that's a tank. Nope, that's my friend's tank. Whoop whoop. It's an enemy beacon that I have. Whoop whoop. I can feel someone coming. Oh! Wow. I didn't play this game for a long time to realize that that was enough to die. This is enough to kill you. That height. Where's that rocket from? Where's that rocket from? It was playable for me, luckily. What was your graphics card and your CPU again? Surprisingly enough, my CPU is enough for minimum requirement, but the bottleneck is actually my CPU, for some reason. That was a tank, isn't it? Yep, it's a tank. Oh, it's a car. Oh, Jesus. Sniper! You what, sniper? Where is it from? I've been waiting all this time. I've been waiting to fight a sniper all this time and I don't see a single one. No matter what the case may be, my spawn beacon is still here, baby. Always here. Where is it? Where's that lone sniper? Where's that lone sniper over there? That I've been trying to find all this time. Where is it? No, none. Can I even hit the shot here? Oh, sheesh! Oh my god. I was about to like go prone and then like hit it. And then suddenly, instead of going prone, I was like flying. Jesus, that was so close. You know, 1510 for being a sniper this entire game, that's not too bad. Oh my god, 2060 for graphics? Yeah, no wonder it is playable for you. It should be. Wait, you were getting 60 on low? No. Chris, something's going on. Something's not good. No. Are you sure you don't have the... Are you sure the VSync is not on? Oh, 60 to 100. Okay. I was like, wait, that's not right. Well, actually, maybe. Because you were running at 1080, right? Or maybe 1440? I was running at 720. I do get 60 FPS as well, all low. But I was running at like 720p, all low. that's how it was. I was playing texture on high with everything else low. We sync off. Yeah, I guess I understand. I feel like there might be some problem with optimization though, because I feel like the game is running a little bit rough for some reason. But I'll see. I'll see what's gonna happen during the release. I have a feeling it might be optimization problem, and I'm pretty sure my PC should be able to run that game just fine after optimization. What the hell is that? Parachute point? It's like a Tarkov levels, right? I've never played that game, so I don't really know what it's like. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is not good. Someone just fell. Whoops. I hope they make the optimization better, to be honest. I don't really know if it's optimization problem or is it my problem because of how bad it was. But one thing that I know for sure is that it's CPU bottleneck, surprisingly enough. Yeah, my graphics card is going at 80% while my CPU is at 100. That was so strange. It wasn't supposed to be like that. I don't know why I'm shooting at a wall. Oh. I missed the grappling hook.
Heads up, we found the bomb.
Bomb? Wait. This is not conquest. Definitely optimization, I think. Yeah, I have a feeling it might be optimization as well. My CPU should technically pass the minimum requirement, but but at 720p, I'm in a situation of CPU bound. I don't know why. Yeah, it's basically CPU bound at 720p. The weird thing is when I run at 1080p, my frame rate is still 60. It's still 60. Yeah, but it lags more often. Like it chugs more often. Just that. Anyway, thanks for the stream so far. I'm alert. I gotta sleep soon. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for being on the stream. Good night as well. I'm probably gonna be playing just a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go too. Sorry for the alert. No problem. Thank you for being here. This is not a conquest. Well, I'm basically running around with a sniper. What could go wrong? You know what? This works better. Never mind. Wait, the bomb's right next to me. What game mode is this one? Am I supposed to defuse it, carry it, or destroy it? I don't know. Wait, the heck you doing? I guess I'm carrying it then. Where am I going? I guess I'm bombing there or something? I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. But let's go. I've never played this game mode before. Jesus Christ. Imagine being a sniper carrying a bomb. What a giga chat I am. Go, go, car, go. Deliver me to the location. What's poppin', homie? Yep, I'm definitely supposed to be doing that. I'm going. Whoop. And anytime now, any second now, it should be going kablamo. Miss. Oh, I was reloading. Mm-hmm. I feel like this game should end soon enough. Like 16 people here too. Am I still in the same damn server or something? This feels weird. Okay, fine. I guess we're gonna go assault instead. This game mode is not really good for snipers. Play the objectives.
We have the bomb.
I'm hearing gunshots, sniper shots. Okay. Ooh! Holy Jesus! That was so close. Bomb! Yes, get the bomb! Get the goddamn bomb!
Here's your medkit. Go get it. Here's your medkit. Pick it up.
We got the bomb.
Pick up the medkit.
Am I supposed to go away? Probably a good idea. It's a bomb after all. Well, that's cool. All right. Well, peeps. That was a fun Battlefield session right there. I have a feeling I'm gonna be playing some more of this game off stream. But as for today, thank you so much for being on my stream. That was a lot of fun. Going back to play my most favorite game again. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. Oh, guess what? Yin started the stream, so I'm gonna raid. Okay, let's go ahead and raid Yin. Right. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. Thank you for the chat and everything. I'm gonna go now. I won't be streaming on Monday tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming on Tuesday. So see you then. With that being said, thank you so much for coming to my stream. Bye bye.